Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. We're going to be streaming some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS tonight. We've been working on this game's G special rank, which is something that you unlock after kind of the final story bosses towards the end of the game here. And tonight we're going to be hunting an Apex Tigrex, that is the monster we're going to be mainly taking on using Gunlance. I guess, thanks everyone for being here. I'm going to give you guys some beans and we're going to jump on over to the 3DS. And we'll start off tonight. I'm going to take a second to try and say hello to everybody. There's a lot of people here, but I want to say hello to everyone. Martz, I'll answer that question in just a minute. Hello Syphonia, and hello Uchi and Triple X. Hello Martz, it's good to see you. It was nice waking up, it was nice looking at Japanese Monster Hunter books with you earlier, that was fun. Hello Fish Kebab, and hello Monstropolis. Monstropolis, it was nice to get to catch your stream. Thanks for streaming. Hello Biggie JC. Hello Ray Boop. Who else is here? Hello Decentus. Yeah, 4 more weeks. Only 4 weeks until we get to play the new Monster Hunter game. That is incredibly exciting. Hello Biotech and Sigfroid. Who else is here? Hello Paku Paku. Apparently. Hello Schmegel Eskimo. My chat is scrolling weird tonight. Hello Wilson Nick. I hope you guys at work are doing okay. Thanks for having me on there. That's kind of surreal. Hello Frenchie. And then hello FPS Failure. Welcome to you guys. Hello Crystal, and I think I already said hello to Uchi, but if not, Uchi, you get 2 hellos. Hi. Let's see. Besides that, I think that's everyone. If I missed anyone, I feel badly. And I hope you're doing well tonight, everyone. Okay. I think that's everyone here. What we're going to start off with tonight is, I think, a warm-up expedition. We could just go straight back into Apex Tigrex, but I like expeditions. So I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for an expedition to warm up on. Let's do that first here. Okay, so if you want to choose my weapon for this next quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I have to say hi to you and Uchi twice? Okay. If I didn't already say hello, Frenchie. Hi. Hello, Arrow. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, my chat's being a little weird. Let's see if this is any better. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, so I think the monster for this expedition is a Shrouded Nursilla. That's what we're going to be working on first this evening. I'm looking forward to playing some Monster Hunter. I took the night off last night. I was feeling really tired out. I was working on a lot of logistics for moving and stuff. Oh, I already took that stuff out. I was thinking, though, most of the guides are probably written exclusively in Japanese. Okay, right. Let me talk about what me and Martz got up to this morning. So, this morning, I was at work, I was working on some stuff, and Martz messaged me about finding some old Monster Hunter websites, and some old sites had pictures of some ancient, like, Monster Hunter guidebooks, and so we took a little bit and we looked at some of these old Monster Hunter guidebooks on, like, Japanese auction sites. They're really cool looking. Like, imagine, like, I don't know if you ever had a guidebook for a series you liked as a kid. For me, I played Pokemon, and the Pokemon series had, like, these cool books you could flip through and, like, see all the names of the Pokemon and all the reference stuff. And these Monster Hunter books are like 1,000 pages. They're not like huge books, but like 1,000 pages deep. And you saw pictures of them on these listings where there's just like there's bookmarks sticking out and stuff. Imagine being able to like leaf through a book to find like a motion value or a drop rate. It'd be so cool. So I don't know. I'm thinking about sometime ordering some books from Japan. I don't think I'm gonna do that soon because it costs money. But they're on these auction sites for like $4. And the thought of being able to like leaf through a book and look for like Monster Hunter material for that for like $4 is like really exciting. So I don't know. That's what me and Martz were up to this morning. I messaged a couple people in the Monster Hunter community who might have access to some of those books to ask them if they had any that they recommended. I asked Gaijin Hunter, and Gaijin Hunter said that any of the books that are larger, like the thicker ones, are generally the ones you want to look for, and any of the ones that are like officially licensed by Capcom. Any of the smaller ones that aren't officially licensed by Capcom are probably a little bit more suspect or a little bit less quality. So I may take a look for some of those. Yeah, also our friend Incognito Man Gaming in the Discord has one of these big, thick books and has used it for reference before, which is pretty neat. They look really cool. I'm gonna have to track one of those down. It straight looks like a phone book. It's so cool. Just imagine it. Like, we could be like, okay, it's time for Tiger Stripes Amtrios, and then instead of putting the Firefox window up, I can just shove my face in a book real quick on stream and just like turn the book around. Probably wouldn't do that, but I don't know. Just the thought of being able to have a book that I could look through for that sort of stuff is just, so nice. Maybe someday. But yeah, again, if you want to choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to put a little last call in the chat there. I don't think I would really learn anything new there, Uchi. I think most of the information from these books are available online. Guidebook Cam Wen. Oh, dude, imagine setting up an overhead camera so you could like have your hands sifting through a Monster Hunter book. You could cut to a different feed if you just like leafing through a book. How cool would that be? Not about learning, but about making it a stream gimmick. Would that really be a gimmick y'all would be into, is me leafing through mainly Japanese books? We're owning DOS OST on record. I don't think they have it on vinyl. I think they had it just on CDs. But yeah, there were some old OSTs on these Japanese auction sites too. I gotta not look at these Japanese auction sites anymore, because if I do, I'm gonna buy books. I'm gonna buy books and OST and stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, that's at least 3 yeses out of the 50 people here. The people saying no are too angry to type. All right, let's see here. Make a poll. Just do it. Hello, Dark Tyranno. Welcome to you. T-Rex Dog, what do you want me to use for a warm-up expedition featuring Shrouded Nursilla? Gotta get the book first? Okay. Charge Blade? Cool. This is another daily reminder that I need a new Charge Blade set. Those are cool emotes. Cannon Fodder, a Cantor X, Imperial Sun. I don't know Imperial Sun. Yep, my daily reminder that I need to replace this set badly. We are not doing that, Marths. Y'all do not need to give me money. These books are cheap. It's just something where, like, I don't need to spend money on stuff I don't need right now. I'm trying to save to, like, move, get married and stuff. So no, you do not need to give me money for books. Daily reminder that I need a new CB? Dude, I don't need a new CB. This CB's great. Just postpone the marriage for Monster Hunter books instead. I don't think that would go over well. I would be a bit upset myself. Oh wait, this isn't where you go for expeditions. No. You guys do not need to get me, you guys don't need to do anything special for me to get married. Just you guys being here and hanging out with me on a continued basis is like a gift. Truly. I am Dark Tyranno in a couple months. Like 2 months from now. Less than, actually. Less than 2 months. My Charge Blade gameplay is a gift. I don't think that's true. Cheers, Dark Tyranno. Thanks. It's something I've looked forward to for a long time. Yeah. This week I had a day where I had a lot of stuff I was working on for that, like details for that I was working on before stream, after work, and I was just too tired. It was last night. I just couldn't stream. It was too worn out yesterday. I think there will probably be a few more of those days before I end up getting married, where I'm feeling a little tired out. Hello, Jack McBride. How you doing tonight? That's pretty awesome. Thanks. Okay. I remember this fight being really bullied by Charlie. Shroud kind of big? It is kind of big, isn't it? What version of Nursilla is this? This is Shrouded Nursilla. Pretty great. Good, I'm glad. Hi, Physical. Already para, jeez. Oh, I was ready for it. I knew that was coming. I didn't turn around quickly enough there. What charge wave is this? This is the Desert Rose. Did that take down my health? I guess maybe the poison took down my health. I'm a little spooked. Yeah, this is the Desert Rose. This is the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios charge blade. Marks, if I had any sort of, like, experience with Japanese, I would really want to keep learning it for the sake of Monster Hunter alone. I know it sounds silly, but there's so many old sites you can look through there in Japanese only, or so many old books like the ones we were talking about there in Japanese. I know it sounds like a silly reason to learn a language, but I don't know. This is a fun fight. Ooh, that's so scary. That's awesome, Marks. I would have done the same if I'd been into Monster Hunter in high school. And, like, that had been an option for me. 100% would have done that. That's what an AED animation looks like from inside a Nursilla. Darn. Went back a little too far there. Ooh! Went right underneath one of the claws. Hello, Diru. Oh no! It had mercy on me. Not enough mercy. Should have chugged that max pot a little earlier there. I was trying to wait to see if I was safe. In the end, it didn't matter if I was safe or not. Deadly poison, it sneaks up on you. You can't treat it with the ambivalence you would treat regular poison. Oh well, that's okay. I think it was leaving by jumping through the air. Love my vocab. Every once in a while I say something other than like Kek W and Monka S and I say something good instead. Hello, Yumu. Mopey Gunmaster. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Showing how eloquent I can be. Yeah, you have your monka-ass moments and you have your ambivalent moments. I'm now making steady progress in GU on G4 now. Nice. How are you doing, Mopey Gunmaster? Nice to meet you. Hi, Psychotic. You're being tempted by a custom-built GBA with USB Type-C charging, but it's also $300. Does it also come with like an IPS screen and everything? Because that sounds nice. That's a lot of money for a GBA. I guess it depends on how much you like GBA games. See, to me, I see that and I go, well, that's cool, but there's no Monster Hunter there. Ouch, I'm gonna die again. Oh, yeah. Darn it. Moving so slowly that I put down the thing before the poison, or after the poison's worn off. Too early there. Did I trim my beard? No, it might be kind of messed up. I haven't done anything to my beard, really. Aww. Cut off my KO, man. KO'd the Apsaros. It looks shorter. It kind of depends on if it's been stuck in a mask all day. Masks really push it back and make it look all weird. Which Aptonoth type monster is the strongest? No question. Popo. Hey, a Congalala. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No. You leave my Popo alone.
Neat.
Hello, Phil the Fat Man. Welcome. How you doing tonight? We're just warming up with an expedition. Then we're going to be taking on some Apex Tigrex tonight. I'm excited. We took on Apex Tigrex once last night, or 2 nights ago, and we got it to limp, but we timed out. So if I play a little bit cleaner, I think we can finish it, and I'm excited for that. Thought I was trolling when I said that? No, I really like Popos. So, of course, they're the strongest. Oh, Phil the Fat Man. No, that's their name. No trolling. There are some crazy names on this stream. One of my favorites to this day is Abominable Snowman. Whoop. was gonna try and hop out the side there to no avail. Dude, Tonka's scary in this game's G rank. Let's heal. Scared of monkey. Is this the warm-up? This is the warm-up. Yeah, we're warming up in the expeditions. That was so funny. It's always funny seeing something get a delayed KO after you hit it. Have you done any of the battle quarters urgents? I've not finished one yet. I took on, I think it was a Teostra? I don't think I finished that tail. I'll have to do those at some point. They're really cool. It feels special fighting those second-gen elders in that second-gen map. Oh, well, I meant to cancel that, but I guess not. Okay. Those missions unlock a monster, if you remember correctly. Do you have to do all of them? Like, do you have to do all those urgents, or just one of them to unlock it, Hero? Gosh darn it, I meant to cancel that too. Whatever. If it hits, it hits. Ah. I'm excited for first gen later this year. I really am. Like I've always dabbled in first gen Monster Hunter, but I've never actually dedicated any amount of prolonged time to it. I'm really excited for it. Marth actually thinks that. When was the last time you just didn't feel like playing Monster Hunter? That is a really infrequent feeling for me. Every once in a while, I mean, there'll be nights where I'm like kind of tired, and I'm like, man, this is a really hard hunt we got ahead of us, or I'm really tired tonight. Maybe I'll take the night off, or maybe I don't know. I'll have a little bit of, like, thought about streaming that evening, but I always have a good time once I'm on stream. The last time I actually didn't want to play Monster Hunter was definitely when we were doing, like, Freedom Unite Fatalis. That's, like, the last time I can remember a hunt where I was just like, this is just totally not fun, and I'm really sad right now. Doesn't happen very often. For the most part, I don't really enjoy playing other video games right now. So it's like, sometimes there'll be nights where I'm like, man, I don't really feel like playing games, but it's almost never that I feel like not playing Monster Hunter. It can't compare, Marths. I mean, it's the same area in terms of fighting the monsters, but it just can't compare in terms of the camera jank from first gen. Yeah, in first gen, there's an entirely separate camera just for that area and it breaks when you walk down the hallway. Like, it has a separate weird camera in most of the area there. And then when that camera goes down the hallway, it doesn't work anymore. I don't understand why that would be like, yeah, that's neat. That's really a neat feature. It's very immersive. It's like you're in a jungle and you can't see. Ah, yes, those early Monster Hunter games made you feel just like you were the hunter, unable to see through the dense foliage. Okay, I got you, Marks. I don't know, man. You pretty frequently talk about how you think that's a good area. Like, or I don't know about frequently, but you've definitely said how you think that's an actual good area before. Much to everyone's chagrin. Everyone's like, no, it's not good. I think the next thing spawned? I'm trying to wait for the next monster to spawn. I want to do all 5 monsters. I think I'm using that word right, Frenchie. What's my opinion on GU? I haven't played a ton of GU. I've played some GU, but not a lot. I like Generations. Generations was my first game. I think I'm looking forward to playing through that game and experiencing all the styles and everything. When I last played that game, I did not play all the weapons. So I haven't truly experienced everything that game has to offer. I think it's really cool. I think that it has strengths and weaknesses just like every other game in the series does. Thanks, you are cat. Thanks for stopping by. Also, hi, I'm a person. Wow, the jukes. That's really funny that you can iframe that tail, and it can go again so quickly that it can catch you even after you've rolled through it. Much like Congalalo, this is another monster I feel like is actually pretty threatening in G rank if your armor doesn't completely like ignore its damage.
This is that sick iframe. He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Dude, this thing is scary. Where's the clip that iframe comes from? It's a clip of me in an arena. A Devil Joe like misses me while I'm stunned, and I make fun of myself by saying it was like a sick iframe. I don't know exactly where the clip is. I'd have to look through. Lazy Potato, thank you for the raid. Hey, Lazy. How you doing? How are you tonight? Playing Undertale. Nice. I've played a tiny, tiny bit of Undertale. How are you enjoying that game? How are you doing, Lazy Potato and Raiders? Hope you guys are all well this evening. We're playing some Monster Hunter. We're warming up with some random monsters in an expedition before taking on Apex Tigrex. Luyan Kitku is super fast. Exhausted, dude? You don't even know? I wish you well. I'm also feeling pretty worn out today. I was at work a long time before coming home to stream. But I got a little nap in. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, I guess if you want to experience Undertale with Lazy Potato, check out their stream. Don't check you out, you kind of rage quit? Did you rage quit Undertale or something else? I said, I don't know that much about Undertale. Is it the kind of game you do rage quit? Or like, is it the kind of game people rage quit? You rage quit Undertale. Okay. Undertale gets hard. I've only played like the opening hour, so I don't know. You don't want to spoil it? That's fine. No need to spoil it. Well, I have nights like that in this game too. If you do want to go back to it sometime, I hope you enjoy it once again. I'm sorry your night ended like that. That can always be super frustrating. Something I feel like I still work at sometimes is knowing when to quit streaming for the night. Like, okay, this is rough. It's time to go to bed. Like, it's tough to do that sometimes. Ugh, that point blank fireball. Hello, 6Quill. Hey, Ken. I should have gone for an ultra there instead of charging my shield. It's already weak, I can see that. It's like a miniature Garuga. There's no safe openings. There we go. Ken, I hope you're doing well tonight. It's nice to see you. That must be one of your all-time favorite emotes now. Pooters? Pooters is pretty fun. I think I found that over in ST Shepherd's stream, and it's stuck. Very applicable for a Kongolala fight. Pooters. The Gargwa have returned. Oh, I should charge up my files and stuff on this quick too. I think something else has already spawned. Let's see, I think this was the 4th monster. Or the 3rd monster? Let's see, we fought Shrouded. We fought Kongolala. I guess this was the 3rd, so we have 2 more monsters to go. You okay? Okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, Ken. Pet the Peepo is also another good one. Pet the Peepo is another one we've had for a long time now. I'm assuming that the words determination and respect are two Undertale references that I don't understand. Ooh, a Mana Blows. This should be a fun fight with Charge Blade. Oh, respect is from Mon's stream? Oh, okay. It's a Mon's joke? Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, God. That was pretty dumb. Lazy, have a good rest. Thanks for coming by the stream. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. So close. I didn't even mean to really do that. Like, I wasn't really going for a gigantic ultra combo on its head like that. I was trying to just snipe it with one, but it took longer. Oh well. It's fine. Except Zeros, man. Oh, feels really bad. I've not fought Mana Blows before with Charge Blade. Meanwhile, my camera freaks out because there's an Apsaros in it. There's an Apsaros in my camera. I forgot it turned around. Whoops. I forgot I could do that. Remember when I first fought White Mana Blows? I do too. It's pretty memorable. Fighting him with no guard skills with Lance was kind of fun. I liked that challenge. I want to do more of that challenge, like for more fights in G rank. Do this fight with Lance with no guard skills. Figure it out. Because that's how Free Midnight Lance feels. I like Free Midnight Lance. No guard, it's fun. It's very limited and fun. Hello, Big Testies. Welcome. How you doing tonight? Folks from my work have this on at my job, and I specifically thought of you when they said that they had it on at the gym, and I was like, well, if that person comes in, I'm still gonna say their name. That's their name. That's their name. I gotta say it. Fight Jane with switch axe, no sword. That sounds pretty scary too. Bouncing off the arms. Have I gotten coworkers interested in Monster Hunter? They're just kind and they like me, I guess. So they turn on the stream sometimes. I would not say that any of them are particularly interested in Monster Hunter. They're just good friends. Thanks, Marks. You get knocked back even with guard 2 and red shield for that attack. What was that about needing a new charge blade? Because I don't think I need a new charge blade. I think this one rocks. Dude, it stays parried for forever. And then it does charge immediately on wake up. Oh, it can turn around. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't forget again. No, not me. It just charges up through the wall. Woo! So scary. Poor Monoblos. Monoblos is tired out. Me too, bud. Are you farming materials to get a good gun lance? Not currently. Right now we're just warming up. We're just warming up in the expedition, in the Everwood. I think this is a fun way of warming up every night for the most part. Gives us some variety. Gives people a chance to show up before we do the main thing for the evening. It's just a good time. There's that one break. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Ooh, that's still connected. I'm surprised. Too soon, I think. Yeah, too soon. I could have delayed that AED on turnaround. Nice. I got the KO. This charge blade is so good. Whoops. We need to get our sharpness back up, though. Oh no! I thought I was gonna be able to get out of the way there. That move is cool. I like that move. I was like, I'll run past him, and then as he runs past, I'll drink the potion, so I'll get a nice safe opening to heal. It's not how it went. Hey, the game's on my side. Gave me that easy max potion. Thanks, game. All right. It's so rare, but nice when Monster Hunter is kind to you, isn't it? And it's kind of nice knowing that it's random. It's by chance. It's not like the game is giving it, like, here, you're doing poorly, so here you go. I don't know, it just feels nice. It's because it's rare that it feels so good? Yeah. It's rare, and it's not because the game, like, is actually taking pity on you. Like, you suck. Here's a max potion. It'd be kind of a nice feature, honestly. I don't know. I might be down for that sometimes. Don't think it's rare yourself, but it does feel good. I don't know. It's kind of variable on when it feels like Monster Hunter is nice to you. You now have access to easy mode. Luigi shows up. He's like, I'll help you through this Monoblos, Hunter. That's what Luigi sounds like. That's Midwest Luigi. There's a wind box on that? Let's get out of this dumpy area. I thought that ledge was going to screw us for a second. That was going to be sad. I forget, is there one more monster after this? Oh, god darn it. I'm not doing too hot right now. Running out of healing, man. Really? That has a hitbox to it too? His little nose poking up out of the ground once he's come to a stop. No, why am I so bad at this game? There we go. Jeez. Well, this is high rank armor. 3 pieces of this are high rank. Clap. It's not the best white monoblos hunt, but that's okay. It was still fun to get some guard points on him. I don't need to spank him to have a good time. That's a quote. Okay. I can't remember. Okay, we fought Shrouded. We fought Kongalala. Blue Yonkutku. Monoblos. There should be one more, yeah? Unless I forgot one. I feel like it would have already spawned if there was going to be another monster, but maybe not. a really good salad for dinner. There's more left over of it for me to have tonight or tomorrow. That's nice. This area is pretty. Am I forgetting? Am I forgetting that we fought a monster? Shrouded, Conga, Blue, Kutku, Monoblos. It's not necessarily their job to. I'm a person, you're very intelligent, thank you. I think it's just been those 4. Yeah, it's just been those 4. So there should be one more monster here. We're just waiting for it. I don't like having to wait around for the monsters. I feel very impatient. You did, Mark. Or you did, Uchi. You said that you really didn't like that quote and that you didn't want to put it on the quote list. Oh, I forgot to carve this tail. Oh. Oh well. Well, the Monoblos disappeared. So that means there's gotta be another monster soon, right? No carve icon? It might have been because it was just in the process of despawning. I don't know. What's the deal with quote 36? I don't remember what quote 36 is. If you put it in the chat, I'll remember. No quote found? Oh, that's gone. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was, I think, there was at least once or twice where we made a quote and then someone later on asked me to remove the quote because it was of them or about them. And I was like, okay, no worries. I've gotten better about making sure to ask with folks before I like actually quote them and put it into the stream. There was once or twice where I just added a quote because I thought it was funny and someone didn't like it. What the heck, man? They're late. Alright, well, if there's still no monster by the time we get to the cart, that's that. There were 4 monsters. I wasn't really ridiculing anyone, Morg. It was more just like they said something that maybe didn't like get taken the way they thought it was. Or something like that. Alright, well. That's that, I guess. The last monster never showed. Weird. I wonder if it was because it was a rare expedition. Black Ravius is waiting at the cart. He's just chilling in it. Oh, I don't normally notice that little Aptonoth there. I like him. I like the cart Aptonoth. It's cute. Weird. Hello, Mad Cow Disorder. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ooh, Stygian's an ogre. That's cool. Double Joe. I don't think I had just a Double Joe expedition, so that's kind of exciting. Arashi, lol. Enjoying your final moments of Gen before March 26th? Well, we got a month for your final moments. All right. So we're going to be doing Apex Tigrex with Gunlance. We were using one of our Gogmazio sets for it. I think we were using this one. Challenger 2 Homeblade Evade Extender. Or no, we were using this one. And we timed out. This set has Artillery Expert, Challenger 2, Adrenaline +1, Razor Sharp Evade Extender. It's a pretty decent set. And I think I know what we need to change in order to clear the quest. In order to clear the Tigrex. Something was a little off. Here we go. Now we're ready. Just finished your assignments? Nice. Congrats. It always feels good to finish up with work for the day. Which Gunlance is that? This is the Obelisk Gunlance. It is probably not the best Gunlance for this quest. Tigrex is certainly more weak to element than he is to dragon. And also, when he's in Apex, he doesn't necessarily take any elemental damage. So we'd be better off with something else. But I don't care. It's just a cool Gunlance. We'll make do. This set makes use of a triple slot Gunlance. We can drop Artillery down to Artillery Novice with any Gunlance we want and still keep this set. It's still pretty good. Stream vibe is good right now? Why is it not like this? He doesn't want to leave? Oh, I'm sorry if you have to leave, Marks.
So tasty.
I don't know. This Gunlance is just too cool not to use. I love this Gunlance so much. Just want to capture the good times before Apex gameplay begins? LOL. I like Apex Tigrex. You can hold me that. I don't even mind the Y-Stones that much on him because he's more fun. Kick him out. What is one monster you don't like hunting? I don't like Gravios really at all. Alright, Tigrex in effect. It feels good to gun down the Gravios, but like any other weapon is not super fun. Alright, here we go. Apex Tigrex attempt number 1 for the night. Excuse me? Okay, tip of the tail. Fast rage. Oh, wow, they really mean tip of the tail when they say tip of the tail, huh? He hits pretty hard. Whoop. A little too slow to get him while he was in the air there. I like that a lot. Oh, Y-Stone's off. Wasn't good enough there. What's he gonna do? Super slow motion charge into super fast charge. Cool. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do, but that works. Still hit him. Should have canceled that into a shell. D-Apex feels good. That's a pretty fast first D-Apex. That also should have probably been canceled into a shell. So the reason that I'm thinking about canceling those into shells is you can guard a lot quicker after a shell than you can with the normal charge upswing. So that feels like a lot of a safe, and you also can't bounce with the shell. So it's a lot safer of a lead-in than some of the other options you've got. Wasn't paying attention to the fact you're running Evasion Extend. Probably the best Gunlance skill. It feels so good. I waited like most of the game to put it on a Gunlance set because I wanted to wait until I could get other decent skills in the set too. It feels so good now that we finally got it. Gunlance is kind of hard counter Tigrex. It really is. It feels super nice to be able to camp by his head and just poke at it. We're not running any guard skills, which is kind of scary for this matchup, but not that many of his moves really need guard. Oops. Row. There we go. There's a cool little custom quest only mechanic with Frenzy Apex, not compelling in gameplay, but still neat? Sure. Whoops. I don't know why I thought I should poke then. It's a bit silly. You can talk about it, Marks. It's fine. Oops. Angry. Is he leaving? Cool. Sharpness is not enough on this set. Even with Razor Sharp, there's just not enough. Like, Razor Sharp and Honed Blade. Or no, there's not Honed Blade on this set. What am I talking about? Okay. So we could get Sharpness +1 on this set still, or something like that. Still a pretty okay set. A monster with delayed Apex. Think Masters Test Strategos Diablos can start Frenzied, so a Frenzied monster can go Apex. Oh man. That's kind of neat. It has loads of blue though, that's true. So as far as shelling goes, I don't really need to ever worry about it. Shelling doesn't start getting debuffed until a lot later. I wish I had more, I wish I had time to eat, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Is he gonna jump a second time? No, he's gonna charge. Nice. Poke. Slam. Don't get punished. Very lucky. Very lucky. Alright, Y-Stone's off. He's such a spaz, I love it. Whoop, I should have used a shell there. Would have been smarter. Lucky us. Whoop. He is really not attacking us a whole lot. He's like attacking the air almost as much as us. Yeah, that's a really nice way to safely approach him when you think you might bounce. Nope, I thought that was gonna bounce there. Oh, paid for it. How's Apex Tigrex going? It's going okay. This is our first attempt so far tonight. We warmed up with an expedition. It's going okay. We're in a bit of a bind here. Ooh, he actually wore down all of our stamina. We don't have any guard skills. Alright, I think... Oh, there we go. Got that Apex debuff, or that Frenzy debuff, excuse me. That wasn't smart of me. Okay, Frenzy debuff is gone. I think he's leaving. Yeah, he is. At that point, we should definitely just go up to the bed. I'm not going to waste that much potion. Or that many potions. That much potion. Could have just run to the base. That's true. We were close enough. If I'd known he was going to take off that soon, I probably would have. Instead of wasting the steam bomb. Been leveling your Gore guild quest a lot today. That sounds like fun. I have yet to do any guild quest leveling, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. Are you doing that solo, 21 Fire Red Pepega, or are you doing it with others in multi? Just solo? Nice. What do you think of the solo leveling grind? Like I said, I haven't done much of it yet, so I'm just kind of curious. Hi, Hi, Game God. No worries. This is our first attempt at Apex Tigrex still. It was easy max potions. Do not mind if I do. Since gore is one of your faves in this game, it's fun. I saw your post on Twitter. I saw your picture on Twitter of it. I like hanging out on Monster Hunter Twitter. Trying to get guild quest, looking to get either a ruby or plum with a jang. That sounds neat. Why those particular two, Ken? Is it for a specific relic you're trying to farm? Alright. I was gonna say, it's a mistake to fight him in this corner. It's really a mistake to go down there with him. We're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing it, Tigrex. Monsters determine the look of the weapons? Oh, I didn't realize that. Like I said, I haven't really done much of the guild quest leveling yet. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think I've gotten one Rajang guild quest thus far. Managed to poke his tail there. Oh. Dude, he is so weird. Oof. Whew. Song hits differently. It does kind of hit a little different when you finally de-apex a monster. Feels good, man. RTX 3060 just launched today and it's already gone? Yeah, I watched some reviews of it. I'm not like in the market or anything, but I just follow that stuff. Hopefully they'll get more in stock pretty soon this year. I know there's like chip and GPU and CPU shortages everywhere. Kind of a crazy year in that way. Hello, Decentus. How are the hunts? Hunts are okay. This is our first attempt at Apex Tigrex. We've de-apexed him twice. which feels decent. Didn't last long there. Whoop, well, okay. Hello, Cordial Snail, how you doing? So Nacha, thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Dude, he is wild. Oh, raise the Y-Stone wears off too. That was a stinker of a heal. Ugh. I think that's going to be our situation to use our one Farcaster. If we can. Yep. Gone. Whew. You do like your Monster Hunter extra hard, huh? I do. I think it's fun when the game's hard. I still give myself outs sometimes like that. I give myself one Farcaster. So we don't die. Once per quest. Ooh. That was bubblier than I thought it was going to be. Bummer that was a waste of a Y-Stone, but oh well. Better to not die than to die. How is Molten not a subspecies? There are different classifications that people like to place monsters into. Molten is what's called a rare species, which is different than a subspecies. Don't read too much into it. The Monster Hunter devs don't. People get really, really up in arms about which one's which, and what that means about what monsters can have one, and what they're like, what their lore is. Again? Might be too late. I was gonna try and set up a Wyvern's Fire. Yeah, we'll still go for it. What the heck? Where can you find the Deus Obelisk? In guild quests or expeditions? It's not something that's gonna come from expeditions. It's not that kind of a relic. It's a worn weapon. So you'll get it from mining. You'll mine, you'll get a worn or a rusted. Yeah, it'll be a worn weapon. And you have to polish it up with earth crystals. Ouch. Whoop, no shells. I have no idea, Arashi. I'm not going to dig into it. That might not be a safe heal. Woo! Spooky. Still too long of an animation. Shouldn't have committed to that. That chip is scary. Oh. No! I was trying to Superman. Okay. Down we go. No! What is he doing down there? Hello, Josiah. I was a little bit early. Let's get off of this tiny area up here. Don't worry about it. I just use my bombs really well. Oof, wow, an aerial bounce. That was kind of interesting, wasn't it? Whoa. That was an interesting knockback, too. Hitbox hit really far out there. There it is. Getting an Apex mount is quite satisfying because it's difficult to do. Nobody can really tell you any of the answers about classifications because the answers just like don't exist. They have not given us very many like on the record quotes about how classifications work or rarity of monsters works or anything like that. There are people who speculate, and there are little pieces you can piece together from things developers have said in interviews or little quest descriptions in game. A lot of stuff that's passed around as like lore, like confirmed lore, is stuff that is in art books, but is in art books as concepts. There's just not a whole lot of concrete stuff for this series. Is he gonna taunt after that? Yep. Oh gosh, screwed up that quick reload. Oh my goodness, that damage is rough. Save time to sheath. 2 a.m. pancakes? Huh? What you talking about? Oh, it's morning, therefore breakfast? Man, pancakes sound so good right now. I have a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna do a day stream at some point. I think I might get up a little bit later than I was planning to tomorrow. And I might go to a cafe and get some coffee because I'm running a little low here. And then do day stream. So it might start a little later. Haven't decided yet. You prefer waffles? Me too, Ken. The state I live in the Midwest has a distinct lack of waffles. Yeah, day stream tomorrow. Oh, he just left. Shoot. Like, there are restaurants that serve waffles in Michigan, but not that many. There's not like a Waffle House here or anything like that. Nearest Waffle House is in like Ohio or something. I would give anything to get to go to a coffee shop that had waffles. Maybe not anything, you know, but like a lot. I would give a lot to go to a coffee shop that had waffles. Weird terrain stuff there. Do you not have an IHOP or Denny's? We do have IHOP, I guess. I don't know. Ugh, making bad decisions here. Hello, Chris. Welcome to you. Oh, I just timed it. Feels so bad. I knew he was going to do that. Too much. Just got poke. Just got a poke. Hello, Nestor. Welcome. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay tonight. We're trying our first Apex Tigrex. Or I guess this is our second try at Apex Tigrex. First one tonight, though. I don't know if that's safe. It is when he taunts. Man, with Artillery Expert, you can just whip and fire all the time. You can do it? Thanks. Try my best. Missed him. There we go. Third D Apex. That feels good. Whoop. Of course, there's wing to that. Bye! Oh, I forgot to carve his tail earlier. Man, you gotta be really careful when you heal with this Tigrex. Which I guess is good. Sounds like G rank to me. the Great Jaggy be frenzied? Probably? Oh, why am I doing this? No. Oh, man. He's not even Apex. Oh, well. Whatever. I meant to sharpen and I applied a Y-stone instead. That's okay. I think we're doing good. We've done a good deal of damage to him. We had a little bit of slop here in the middle here, so I'm a little bit concerned about the clear time, but I don't know. Last time we got him to limp and it was sloppier than this, so I'm hoping we're doing well. Oh, well, that works too. Ooh, I did not mean to do a full burst though, that's for sure. Whoops. Come on, stagger. There we go. Didn't take long there. Hey, we already have an Apex. We already have a Y-stone on. Whoops. You don't want to block that when you have low stamina, that's for sure. That wasn't a good time to heal. This probably isn't safe. No, we're good. Okay. Whoops. Is he leaving already? No, he's just being weird. Ooh, no Y-stone. Ooh, I didn't mean to back hop into him either. So much item management with Apex. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, I'm not gonna fight you down there. At least we got the frenzy virus off. Good idea. Woo! That's such a cool roar. So much damage, too. Alright, we gotta be really careful. Thankfully they give us easy maxes, and he's taunting. That's good stuff. Nice. Now he's leaving. Whew! Man, he is scary. I now feel slightly silly for having used that max potion. Oh well. Heck yeah, man. Limping at 25 minutes? That feels good, man. Or 35. 35 minutes. I can tell time. Don't worry about it. Feels good. Sleep bomb? I would, but our bombs are no more. Our bombs didn't make it. I'll fight him though. If he falls asleep, I'll definitely blow him up with a Wyvern's Fire or something. Not exactly halfway, no. But a lot better than last time. Last time he limped at like 10 minutes. I do not want to hunt you up here. Not even a little bit. I don't have a Lifestone on. That'd be helpful. Oh. There, now we got 10 minutes left. We're at 45, or 40 minutes now. I really can't tell time. No, Apex can't be trapped unless you knock him out of Apex. Whoops. Whoops, come on, I'm trying to reload. I think we'll finish it this time. If he's already limping down to the final couple areas, as long as we don't like cart way down in there. I mean, I would consider Apex mounting harder because of the increased risk of bouncing. It just seems difficult. Okay. I hit him with it. Feels good. so cool. I love that he does that. I love that he doesn't do it predictably. Like, he only does the one where he just busts out. He doesn't do it after a charge. He doesn't do it in place of his regular roar. It's only a mix-up. I really enjoy that. Uh-oh. We're gonna get hit by that. Gunlance guard up poke is Lance counter, but with double steps. I like it better. Greedy. Oh my goodness. Scary. Real scary. There he goes. Whew. It's a little funny when you make the comparison. I don't mind it. Gunlance's poke is super versatile. Like, I know it looks like a wimpy little move that doesn't seem like as useful as Lance's counter, but it leads into like 3 or 4 different things and can be chained different ways, and I really like it. It's super interesting. It's a really interesting tool in Gunlance's toolkit. It is the quickest move to get to from a guard, and it also returns you to guard the fastest out of any move in Gunlance's moveset. It can combo into upswing, it can combo into shell, it can combo into charged shell. It's super neat. It opens up a lot for Gunlance's moveset. And lets you kind of, I don't know, it plays to Gunlance's strengths of turtling through things. He's so scary. He's like smoldering. Boom. Still no D Apex though. Alright. We down here in the depths of the Sunken Hollow for the final showdown. Okay, Tigrex. Huh? Woo! Yes! That's Apex Tigrex with Gunlance. Hey, Outcast Chronicles, welcome. First try? No, second try. We tried it once 2 days ago. This is our first try tonight, though. I knew when we timed out last time, I knew we could get it. Just need a little bit more optimization. A little bit more safe playing. That was fun. I liked this Apex. Did you ever grab that tail? Nope, I don't think I did. That's okay. We can get Tigrex tails anywhere. That Tigrex has too much HP. I like this. You like this Apex with Gunlance? I mean, yeah, other weapons it would be a lot scarier. I don't know. I'd have to get better at evading his charges and being safer in different ways. What garbage rewards? Okay, good. I have room in my box, or I have room in my bag because my box is full. Ooh, super Rajang. Time to sell some stuff. So where you clean your boxes? It is. The boy. You maxed out your item box? I just did, yeah. Whoa, what an achievement. You managed to decipher the 6th aged text. I see. It appears to be entitled Aged Pride. Oh dear. This text prophesies the coming of a Rajang. This monster is described as having risen to the apex of its kind. That sounds rather dreadful, doesn't it? Best go at prepared.
Best go at prepared?
Well, valiant hunter, you've shown you can manage a lion's share of danger. Take this. It's a deciphering medal, Aged Pride. This will let you undertake a quest to hunt the apex Rajang. Now then, here's the next text, the 7th, I must say. I'm quite moved by how far we've come. But you're far too busy to reminisce with me, aren't you? Full speed ahead. Good luck, valiant hunter.
My congratulations on deciphering your 6th text. A quest called Advanced Beyond Brawn is now available. The Rajang the text speaks of is feared as an extreme climber. Whatever that means. I already unlocked Shah Marths. You had best prepare for the worst. After all, Rajang are known to be very formidable monsters to begin with, as I'm sure you already know. The quest is ready when you are. Too bad it's in the worst map. It would be, wouldn't it? Ooh. So the next Apex we're going to be taking on is Zinogre. Was Shah off stream? No. Shah was a stream where you weren't here, or part of a stream when you weren't here. You just plain missed it. It's okay. I'm really excited for this. We're getting into the good stuff, and then there's Gravios. I probably won't let you guys choose my weapon for Apex Gravios. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Apex is one of the more unique Apex monsters. I'm excited for it. You have a weapon for Zinogre? Nope. Do you have an urgent? We have some urgents for the... We have these urgents. Don't worry, Deeru. We have these. I just haven't done them yet. I'm about to let you guys choose my weapon for Apex Zinogre. Let me see here. Cleaning my inbox? Okay, I'll do that now. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for Apex Zinogre, now is the time. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How that works is basically you type !ticket in there, puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to choose what I'm going to use for this next challenging Apex monster. Okay, what don't we need? That is too much deodorant. I don't need that much deodorant. I think this was a gift from Marths. Marths, don't take any offense to this, please. But I don't need all of your deodorant. We can get rid of some of these bone husks, too. Can you buy bone husks? You don't remember doing that? Maybe it wasn't from you. I don't know. Maybe I bought them all. I could have bought them, or you could have given them. I can't remember. I think it was a gift from you. I think he was calling me a stinky streamer. Okay, you can't buy bone husks. I'll just sell a couple hundred. I think you get lots of them. Oh, we're at way over 999, huh? There, 500. I have 800 normal 2? Alright, I need to never buy. I have 999 normal 3? Oh my god. You can't sell this, can you? You gotta use it. I need to make sure I'm taking things out of my box so I'm going gunning. Oh my goodness. I have 999 poison coat. Okay, those for sure. Those aren't damage. Those are just poison. What on earth? What was I doing? You'd sell the actual ammo over the bone husks? Oh well, too late. Do you guys think we can sell some worms? I guess we can sell some worms. $300 worms is probably okay. What are you reeing at, Marths? First earth crystals, now bone husks? Chill. We had 900 of them. We have 500 of them. I don't use them that often. We'll be okay. Is inventory full? It is, Laco. Yeah, that's why we're going through and clearing stuff out. Okay, we probably don't need this many wet fish. I sold all my meteor crystals? I did not. Oh, did I? Whoops. I can get more of those. I didn't mean to sell them all, but I can get more. It's not a problem. You need those for polishing? Do you get them from expeditions or you get them from charm runs? If you get them from charm runs, I don't care. Do you get it from charm runs? I think you do. Hang on. Let's look up where you get those. Okay, okay, those might be important. Whoops. Now I can keep your precious bone husks. 1,045 hours. I don't know, Shiranori. I don't know if it differentiates between them. Never know when you'll need more Pierce 2. Not often. Not often because it takes like 5 combo books to combine. Where'd you get all those wet fishes from? From Sunsong Isle. While you're doing this, sell all your rare 1 to 3 charms. No, I want to go through... The thing with that is I want to have low rank charms and high rank charms on hand still so I can make sets for low rank and high rank, which I know is dumb. Whoops, it's a little more than that than I wanted to. That's okay. So I want to save some good ones. Let me guess, Marts, you're gonna yell at me about these insect husks next? No, don't sell your insect husks. You need those. They're precious. There, I freed up a little bit of the box. All right. Should I? Okay. Insect glaive people.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm ever gonna make an elemental Kinsect build in this game. Do I need to keep these? Would you keep these fire nectars? Like these elemental nectars? Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna go through the process of making an entire glaive for Kinsect memes. Sad bug noises. Okay, here's a better question. Are elemental Kinsect builds something you guys want to see me try? I did at Jamrock, yeah. We're doing a weapon raffle right now for Apex and Ogre. Sell some of those purple fishes? There's not 999 of them, so I'm not selling them. There's 990. I already sold them down. What we did here is anything that had 999, I sold down to like just under 999. Oh, I think I forgot the worms. I forgot to sell the worms. They take up so much space, too. You'll never need 990 fishes. Even if you did, you can easily get more. But the bone husks can. This will be a tough one for you. Apex and Ogre is no joke. I'm excited for it. Sell poison coatings? I already sold some. We're good. We got some space again now. We have half a box page of space. That's good enough for now. It'll be okay. It'll be okay for now. We'll sell some more stuff if we need to. Alright, last call for that Apex Zen Ogre. If you want to choose my weapon that I try Apex Zen out with for the first time, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Dumb question, but what's the difference between silver and gold crowns? Gold crowns are just larger than silver crowns. It's like a rating of size. Things can have like a medium size, and then when they get really big or really small, they get silver, and then if they get like some of the biggest and some of the smallest, you have gold crowns. Gold crown large, gold crown small. Huh? I think they're talking about crown sizes for monsters, big testes. There aren't that many cool drinks, Mark. It's just 3 stacks. I didn't sell any ore this time either. Thought they were talking about the G rank crown. I don't know. Yeah, that's the difference, Shiranori. It's just the sizes that you fought. Certain guild card achievements are tied to if you fought all the crown sizes. Like if you found all the gold crown monsters. Okay, enough waiting for this. Last call for that Apex and Ogre weapon raffle. I'm gonna let you guys choose that in just a moment here. Are you G crown yet? I don't know. I don't know anything about the crowns. I'm not that worried about the crowns. That's just a brown, that's just a bronze crown, I think. Okay. Let's see what I'm going to use for Apex Zinogre. Ken Smee. Ken Smee, what would you like me to use for Apex Zinogre and the Monster Hunter Archivist? Archivist, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Shush. It's very rare that a mod wins. How am I? I'm doing well tonight. We fought our first Apex Tigrex. We're about to fight our first Apex Zinogre. Did I say hunker? I didn't mean hunker. Monster Hunter Archivist. Ooh, bow? I'm excited. Thanks, Ken. All right. Now that's an interesting thing. Let's look at Zinogre's hit zones real fast. And let's decide what our choice should be. Our choice is not going to be the Seregios bow, just so you guys know. We're not using that bow. He's not that weak to element. Do you remember Apex Stygian's bounce zones? Not even a little, Marth. Let's see here. He's not that weak to any of the elements. He's a little bit weak to ice. But I don't think it's worth it, especially because you would only be doing elemental damage to him some of the time. Does normal up affect power coating arrows? Normal up affects any bow that's firing a rapid shot. So bows have different shots, right? Bows have pierce shot, normal shot, and spread shot. Normal shot boosts rapid shot, or normal up boosts rapid shot. Pierce up boosts pierce shot, and then spread up, or spread pellet up boosts spread shot. So I think we're just gonna make a raw bow set. I don't think we have a raw bow set right now. I'll have to take a look at what our current bow sets, or our current bow situation's like. Let's see. You're welcome, Paku Paku. Okay, we have water bow, ice bow, fire bow, thunder bow. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Time to make a raw bow set. People are going to be so pissed at me for not making this for the Regios bow. Let's take a look at what raw bow we could make for Apex Zinogre. You're going to use raw rapid bow? That isn't Seregios? I'm not going to use the Seregios bow. I refuse. I know if I make that bow, I'm going to use that for every bow match up until the end of time, and I don't want to do that. Repurpose a heavy bowgun set? We might. We'll see. I'm sure we'll use some of the same pieces. Okay. So we're looking for rare 9, rare 10 bows. And we're looking at the raw of them. Blast isn't going to go on him, right? Element status up, Y-Stone is what applies blast. We can't even make the light bright bow anyways. Tigrex bow is the best? I'll take a look here. That's Gold Rathian's bow. I also don't like load up bow at all, Marth. Load up makes me sad. Alright, this is a rare 9 from Desert Celtis Queen that has 280 raw with rapid, power coating, close range coating, 50 defense, and 3 slots. That sounds nice. 280 is pretty high up. High up there. Garuga's bow is 280. This is the Molten Tigrex bow. 340. Rapid 5, power coating, 2 slots, minus 10% affinity. That does sound pretty nice. 340 looks awesome. Turn on final box at the top, please. Is that a thing? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Is Kelby Bow still OP in 4U? No. Thank you, Ken. You just taught me something about Mind Body, about Chronico. There's Moltens. Alright, here's Zamtrios. Here's Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. This is the bow we've got right now. It does Rapid 4, and it does Para, and it has 3 slots. Okay.
Silver Rathalos' bow. That Molten bow looks hard to beat. TOS? What's TOS? Genuinely shocked that you didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I don't like load up bow very much. Okay. Here's the Magala bow. What about a Cantor Ucanlos? We're gonna take a look at those. Means terms of service, just informing a buddy? What? I know what TOS stands for, but like, why were you putting TOS in the chat? Was there something TOS someone posted? What does load up do? So you can see how there are 4 levels of shot for each of these bows, right? You see Pierce 3, Rapid 4, Pierce 5, Pierce 5. Most bows come with 3 levels of charge built in, and then if you use load up, you can access this 4th level of charge. For a lot of bows, that doesn't make sense. It takes a lot longer to charge up, and it doesn't always equal better damage. Each charge level does increase damage by a good chunk. There's a modifier based on how long you're charging, but it often doesn't make sense to... You're being sandbagged? What's going on? What's going on, Schmeg? Are you okay? It often doesn't make sense to wait that long to fire a 4th shot level. Some bows, like the Acantor bow, or you can see this Seregios bow right here, comes with only 3 levels, which means it starts off with 2 levels here, and then you use load up to get to the 3rd level and make it like a regular bow. So here's the Seregios bow. You can see it has Rapid 5 on both level 2 and level 3. It has both power and close range is boosted to be more like power coating. Has 30% affinity. It's just busted strong. I think it was your body comment. What I said was, I was going to say Karanico. I work with a rock climbing data system called Mind and Body. And my mouth was auto-correcting. I misspoke and said Mind Body instead of Karanico. Because I've been working with this stupid website all day. All right, Dalamadurs. This is the G rank Dalamadur bow. That looks cool. 310 with 45 defense, 3 slots, and a bunch of coatings, but no power. Stream is dying, but chat is still going perfectly. I'm sorry, stream's dying. It looks like we dropped a couple frames, but not a lot. Here's the Cedeus bow. Here's the Acantor bow, 300 with 28 dragon, rapid 5, but that's with load up. Camelios bow would be good, would it? Here's the Ucanlos bow. Why are there 2 different Ucanlos bows? That's weird. One must be a high rank one. Rare 7? Yeah, weird. 370 with spread. Oh my goodness, you really need load up for that bow. That's obnoxious. Here's Pierce. What are we thinking about Pierce here? I guess you'd need drive for Pierce to work properly. Here's the Camelios bow. 290 with power shot, rapid 4. Power coating, para coating, 2 slots. That's okay. It looks really pretty. It's on our list in terms of looking pretty. Wow, Kashala's bow has really negative affinity there. Here's some Fatalis bows. White Monoblos bow has 230. That's a bummer. It's really low raw. That's rusted? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks. So, Camelios is 292 slots, rapid 4, power shot. I really don't like load up bow. At least with a Cantor, it wouldn't feel so broken. Even still, I feel like I'd rather go with Tigrex than a Cantor. It's gonna have more raw. A lot more raw. 340. The negative affinity is a bummer, but if we're running Challenger, then Challenger on Zin is actually not a good idea. We're not gonna run Challenger. 2 slots. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Okay. Do I have that bow partially made?
sure don't. You actually started watching your YouTube before you found your stream? Feel like that's probably rare? It is pretty rare, the Monster Hunter Archivist. It's nice to meet you, though. You're one of a couple people to come over from the YouTube. I'm glad I started uploading things over there so folks can, I don't know, find the stream. Thanks for coming over. Thanks for watching the YouTube. I think Chameleos might be the best bet, personally. Really? Why so? It's got a lot less raw than Zinogre. Or, sorry, it's got a lot less raw than Molten Tigrex. It does have a bit more affinity, right? No, it doesn't have any affinity. It's got a bit it's got a good chunk less raw. It's got 50 less raw. It has one less one less shot level. It's rapid 4 instead of rapid 5. And it doesn't have any slots. Is power wrist style? I don't like power shot, no. The coding diversity is nice, but the codings aren't going to be that applicable because he's going to be Apex most of the time, right? No slots on Chameleos' bow? Oh, there's 2 slots on Chameleos' bow. Sorry. They have the same number of slots. I know Molten's is better, but still, the Magician bow. We only need a large Elder Dragon gem to get it. See, the title is Apex Tigrex. Did you take him down already? We did, yeah. I should change the title. Let me do that. I don't often change titles during stream. But for something like that, that makes sense. I just think, I don't know. I want to make this bow eventually, but I don't know if this is the fight to do that. I feel like just sacrificing raw for the sake of it being like slightly prettier is not the way. Well done, you'll have to watch the VOD. I will definitely highlight that hunt against Apex Tigrex. It was a pretty decent clear. It's a clean bow though. It's just not as strong. So I wonder if this would be a good context for the Gormagala weapons. Or the Chaos Gormagala weapons. So that's 300 raw, rapid 5, and then it goes from 15% affinity to 40% affinity once we've broken through the frenzy, which we're going to be doing pretty frequently. And it's got 2 slots, and it's rapid 5. This actually makes more sense, I think, than Molten's. 55%. I'm bad at math. Wait, 55? 15 plus 25? Still keeps frenzy buff? Oh, okay. I think this might be a good context for using that. It's still not going to have as much raw as Molten's, but it's going to be close. And it means that we don't have to worry about anything crit-wise on our set. How many cards for Zinogre? You get 3. Yeah, let's do this. We only have 1 contrary scale. So I think this bow makes a lot of sense. And it's fully upgraded. You can't upgrade it anymore. Ripsy Days weapons for the time being, that's fine. How many times have you carded Zinogre? We haven't even faced him yet. We're prepping for him. So far we beat Tigrex tonight. We beat Apex Tigrex, now we're preparing to fight Zinogre. Alright, so 2 slots on this bow. It's time to make a set. Does antivirus in 4U boost its effects when you overcome the frenzy? What frenzy skills are there? For this set, it will make sense to be using some frenzy. Frenzy recovery skills. Okay, so we're not a Blade Master, we're a Gunner. Did you miss the Apex Najurala victory? Yeah, that was a couple days ago. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow, I think. Rise is exactly 1 month away. It is very exciting. G3, 2 slots. No relic. Okay. We're going to want focus. We're going to want normal wrap it up. What does antivirus do? Can you post your YouTube? Yeah. If you type, actually, here, I can type it. If you type !YouTube in the chat, there you go. It's already on YouTube? Oh, did I already post Apex Naturala? I didn't think I posted. Oh, I guess the VOD is on YouTube. I'm going to have a highlighted hunt of the Apex Naturala clear up tomorrow.
This is beans!
MH4U antivirus. We're going to get some weird links for this, I'm sure. Frenzy Res. Makes it harder to catch the frenzy and enhances the benefits once you overcome it. Honestly, didn't know you had a YouTube. I've had it for a while, but I only started posting things to it in the last couple months. Overcoming Frenzy gives plus 15% affinity. Antivirus doubles that to 30? This says that does a lot, apparently. Dude, if you did that on top of a Gormagala weapon, that'd be like 80 affinity. Right? No. No, another 15 on top of 55 would be 70. 70 affinity. That's a lot. Let's try that. Let's experiment. This will be a really specific set. Only for Frenzy and Apex monsters. That's okay. %78 is high for you. It definitely is. All right, hang on. Let me make so you guys can see the results down here. Okay, so focus, normal, wrap it up, antivirus. What else can we get? A lot. What else should be good? Imagine if Zim was challenger friendly, it'd be insane. Have to be real careful with positioning when running antivirus. Why? Getting hit with Apex? I mean, we're gonna get hit anyways. We could do Wex. Wex could be good on Zinogre. Were you thinking of Adrenaline, Ken? Bonk that head. Oh man, 70 shot zone on the head. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing the whole time. Yeah, Wex could be good. Could do Wex. I think Wex will probably be the next best thing. Wex or attack up medium. Oh, okay, we have some stuff pinned. Let me get rid of these pins. Well, in this game, weakness exploit doesn't boost. In this game, weakness exploit doesn't boost affinity, so we're not going to get any more affinity. But even still, it's a lot. Can you tell me something about Apex Zin if it's relevant to our set building? Sure. Head's a bounce zone. RIP. Okay, can you tell me what the main part of the body you think I'll be attacking most of the time? Front arms and tail base. Okay, so Wex is out. Thanks, Mars. I appreciate you. Front arms and tail base. Tail base is such a dumb zone. Say keep Wex? You think so for when it's de-apexed?
Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all that's going to be on this set. All right, we're definitely not doing Silver Soul Vest yet. Regios Coat, Legiacris Vest, Eucanlos Mask, Regios Cap, Diablos Cap Z, Arc Leggings X. Really wants us to use those Arc Leggings. If you're confident with Drive Up, so if I'm hitting the head with Drive, am I hitting that 70 hit zone, or am I hitting some weird nerfed version? There's the website for you apparently. It's in the chat. Apex changes hit zones. That's what I thought. All right. I think, do I already have the arc? Oops, that's the wrong button. Sorry. Do I already have the arc leggings? I feel like we do. I think we just made, or no, we didn't make arc. We made chaos. Need a lot more Shagru materials for these, but those look nice. I like those boots. Okay, let's see here. So we're not using Silver Soul Vest. We're not going to use the Dragon Skin. We're not going to use the high rank Silver Soul Vest. Let me show this what I'm doing here. Whoop. Okay. I'm not going to use the Dragon Head. Let me take a look at the Eucanlos mask and see what it looks like. I don't think I have it yet. This bow would look good with some Regios stuff, though. Ooh. Whoa, those Molten Tigrex helms are really cool in G-Rank. That's super cool. Oh, Eucanlos Mask is the Blade Master helm. I do have that. That would look interesting, wouldn't it? Eucanlos Mask plus other stuff. Let's see what that would look like. I think hitting bounce zones with Drive Up nerfs the Apex removal application. Not the damage, but you're spitballing with this assumption. Okay. I love the documentation for this stuff. This is going to be a lot of extra defense if we can use this mask. All right, it wants us to use that with the Diablos Vest Z. Let's see what that looks like. I think we have that piece. Looks brawny. And the Diablos Guards. Okay. Then the Regios coat and the Arc leggings. Regios coat is not gonna fit in here super well. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Not a huge fan. I don't know if I like this. You intend to import the official guidebooks for your collection someday? We were actually just talking about that today, the Monster Hunter Archivist. Color everything white? I'll try that in a second. That looks kind of cool. Oh, it wants us to use the Legiacris Vest for some of this. I wasn't looking. The white doesn't show up super well in this armor. Laggy vest should be pretty fashionable. Yeah, probably so. Especially if we can pair it with the Lagiacrus waist. At least that will look put together in one way or another. I don't know if that goes super well with the Canlos helmet. It could be worse. Okay. So let's tell it I want to try the Lagiacrus vest for now. Because at least I can get that to match with the Lagiacrus coat. Your equipment box is very well stocked. Thanks. We try and collect lots of stuff. Ooh, there's an option to use it with the Lagiacrus guards too. Do I have the Lagiacrus guards? I think I might. I do. Ah, almost full Lagiacrus. And Steve helm? Yeah, that would drop us to the Steve helm. That might look better though. How's the set making? It's going okay. We're just kind of looking things over. Did you search for extra skills? Yeah, it's capped. It's capped out. Lagiacrus stuff is pretty. The more laggy X, the better. Yeah, it's gonna have Thunder Res to it, won't it? Alright, let's start putting this into the actual website and see what the options are for legs. Okay, so Regios cap. Lagiacrus guards. Actually, you know what? Let's not lock in the cap. Let's just see what happens when we just lock in the Lagiacrus parts. Okay, so our options are Regio. Okay, there's almost no options. Regio's cap and Dragon Lord's gaze with arc leggings. Okay. Well, we gotta make some arc leggings, huh? Need a purifier, 2 shards, and 2 cortexes. It should just be like 1 more Shagru Magala to make those. Hopefully. I don't think I have Dragon Lord's gaze available. Right? Is that a high rank piece? I don't know what the Dragon Lord's gaze is. I was just guessing it was a high rank piece. You're good. No worries. Alright, well, we gotta hunt a Shagru. I know that we just did a weapon raffle, but we're gonna do another weapon raffle to farm something for our weapon raffle. Because that's how this game works. You go down rabbit holes here. We could do Shagru with bow. That sounds screwed up. Rarity 3? Oh, okay. 11 defense. Sounds good, man. Alright, I'm actually going to let you guys choose my weapon for Shagru as well. So, if you want to choose my weapon for Shagru Magala, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Thanks for hanging out while I figure out set building and stuff. I know it's kind of different stuff to watch than actual hunts going on. Good night, Ken. I hope you have a nice lurk. I hope you relax and feel good. Thanks for being here. Set building is the best part of the game anyways. I like set building a lot. I think set building was honestly what drew me into this series the most when I first started.
Always get new ideas. Nice, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, our set box being, or you mentioned our equipment box being well stocked. It's well stocked because I let chat choose the weapon most of the time. When chat can pick whatever you're about to go spend a lot of time hunting with, it's always good to have a lot of options farmed up. All right, last call for that Shagru Magala. If you want to choose my weapon for Shagru, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. I feel like I say exclamation mark a lot of the time. Exclamation mark. Go ahead and type exclamation mark. Oh, well he has. What's he talking about? Oh right, we already listened to this dialogue earlier. It's because we had to reset when we sold those important items. Don't worry about it. I do not have Shagru cycled in, but you know what I do have? I have a guild quest. I have a level 116 Shagru Magala. I'm sure this will go well. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for that. Mad Cow Disorder. What would you like to see me use for Shagru? Is it the highest level quest you have? No. It gave me a level... Where's my Camellios? I have a level 120 Camellios. Mad Cow Disorder. What would you like me to use? Switch Axe? Ooh, sick. I have just the set for that, I think. You shared it? Ah, that's why. That's why it was registered. I forgot. I think Shagru is weak to fire, right? Yeah, Shagru's pretty weak to fire, especially on its head. Head and wing limbs. Dragon primarily. I don't have a dragon set, but I do have a fire set. Alright, good night, apparently. Have a good one. Why don't we try this set? This set seems good. This set seems good. I love this set so much. I wish I could make this set, but for every other weapon. This is just the dream set. Having a set like this that boosts... that has Fire Attack 3, Challenger 2, Crit I 1, Razor Sharp, Elemental Crit. Like, having this is the dream. You need Wing Limb Break for Purifiers anyways? Thank you. Alright, Shagru Guild Quest. Let me grab some Nullberries. That's about it. Fashionable 2? Thanks. We made this for Camellios. It's a fun set to use. If you could get that in every element, would you feel happy with 4U? Yes. If I could use this and kick monsters' butts with like elementally applicable weapons, I would feel so happy. So happy. I love matching up elemental equipment to monsters. Even if it's a secondary weakness like this, it just feels fun. This is my first guild quest that I'm trying in a long time. We tried some Garuga a little while back because we were farming some stuff up, but this is my first time since then, I think. Good night, Shang Wing Wing. Shang Wing Wing. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's see how this goes. First guild quest in a while. Shagru in the Everwood.
Seems like a nice area to fight Shagru in, nice and big. Oh, wow. Look at what they did to the colors. That's really cool. I have no memory of that Switch Axe design. This is the Ash Ketchawacha Switch Axe. So probably not super often used. Ooh, interesting. He landed up there. Ooh, I almost rolled right into that. This is gonna hurt. Nice, got off the Frenzy Virus. Alright, gotta do Axe mode for a little bit. That's really rough. That bounce is scary. Those two that spawn in front of his slam are so mean. Oh, he got me. That's my bad. Some of them will spawn consistently when he does certain moves at Jamrock. We saw that when we were fighting our first Shagru in G-Rank. Like certain moves he does with slams, there will always be one that spawns at a certain position right around his arms. It's designed to catch you out. Like that one. I think that one's designed whenever he's charging to catch you if you're running away. Too early on that roll. So like those two always spawn there. They spawned further back that time. Switch Axe is in a rough spot with those. A Vedic Extender would definitely help it out in this matchup, I think. Dead? Not quite. Woo! No thank you. Leaving this area, that's fine. It's so weird seeing Shagru leave an area. Beat Tigrex already? Yep, we took down Tigrex earlier with Gunlance. It was our second try, technically. We tried him once the other night, and we timed out. So I made some optimizations in just in terms of how I fought him on average, and we were able to clear it just fine tonight. Now we're prepping for Apex Sim. We're making a bow set for Apex Sim Ogre. Take some Shagru Magala pants. So we're making some Shagru Magala pants. I don't really want to fight it up in the corner here. Ooh, that's rough. We're okay, though. So Bo won the poll? It's not really a poll, but Bo won where someone got drawn and that person picked Bo. It's more of a raffle than a poll. Polls would be interesting, but I feel like chat would band together and pick the same stuff too often, so that way we do raffles. That way it's always random who wins, and whoever wins kind of gets to pick whatever they'd like. That leads to a lot more varied picks, I think. It also means that it's kind of exciting, like everyone always gets a chance to choose one every once in a while. Oh, you're good, Rashi. You're good. I am Magala. I'm not looking for a Mantle, I'm looking for other materials, but I am indeed looking for Magala materials. You were going to pick Bo, you're happy? Good, I'm glad. I think Bo will be a fun pick for Zinogre. Not hurt. Yep. Dang. Dang. Look at all those. Terrifying. Gosh. Ah! We're good. Does this mean you're building a Shagru bow? Nope, we already made a chaotic Gormagala bow, but we're making some Shagru pants to go with our set. The chaotic bow is kind of a Shagru bow. Are Elder Dragons weaker in Freeman Knight? You see there's a Kashala quest in 4-Star Village? They just have low rank versions. There are low rank Elders in Freeman Knight. They're decently challenging for low rank, I think. Whew, scary getting out of the way there. Oh no! We're gonna take this opportunity to use this easy max. I mean, we're okay. We're not about to die, I don't think. I don't need to use that max yet. What's the most challenging monster for you in 4U except for Gog? Is most challenging monster. I'm pretty bad at something like Brachydios. Devil Joe's pretty funky for me. Apex Title's pretty rough. I believe that is the case, Syphonia, yeah. I remember using a lot of Kushala sets for bow in that game. Oh, it still got me. Is Siennatar stuff good in all 3 ranks? Yes, it is. Freemanite is like Siennatar armor the game. Which is why in G rank I was so stubborn about not using full Siennatar sets. I was really sick of it by the time I got to G rank. It's really neat seeing the area change once he leaves. I mean, I like Siennatar armor too. I think it's really special. It's just like by the end of the game, you're so sick of wearing the same armor set for the entire runtime that it's like, dude, I've been wearing the same armor set essentially for like not 3,000, but like 1,000 hours now. That's how I feel about Sergio's equipment. Like, the weapons are really neat, and they're strong, and they have a cool mechanic, and they look nice, but I've used them so much, and they're so much better than everything, that it's like, it gets boring. Which is why you're not seeing me make a Sergio's bow right now. Just finished making your Garuga set with high-grade earplugs? Nice. But yeah, I like Siennatar armor. We made a really neat mix-up between Siennatar and Kazu at the end of G-Rank and Freemanite. That was mean. That spawned on top of us when we entered the area. Yeah, I really don't like Power Shot very much. It's too long of an animation and commitment in this game. Like, it just feels bad. I don't think such a thing exists, Marth. I think Sergio's bow is the best bow in the game. Like, I get that there are other options for me that will be okay, but I think that is the best bow in the game. Oh, for the majority. Okay, yeah. For the majority of the 14 weapons, that's true. For bow, it's not true. That's rough. I'm gonna go sleep in the bed. I'll be right back. I could have probably walked back. We were in the first area there. Whoops. Yeah, I think speedruns for ranged weapons use fire on Gogma. Because they bounce otherwise. Really like Sergio's gun lance. I know, it's a really nice gun lance. I'll be really tempted by that one Vindren. Because that gun lance allows you to ignore a lot of sharpness skills, and that's really nice. And focus on evade sets, because you're evading to keep your sharpness up too. Yeah, I could have walked back to camp instead of using that Farcaster. Whoops. Ah. Is there a Sergio's Horn? There is. It's quite strong. That might be the one I'll let myself use, because it feels like Horn just isn't very strong. We'll see, though. Game God, do you think if you ever get the chance you'll go back and play some of the other games? It seems like you like Monster Hunter so much. I'm curious about if you'll ever go back and play some of the other ones. You don't have to, but I'm just curious about it. Oh my gosh. Whew, got through that time. It's okay, Syphonia. I don't think there's anything wrong with bouncing off of the game. The games do have different styles of challenge. Freeman Knights is kind of like a screw you. It's a really good screw you. You would if you had the original hardware? I gotcha. Okay, just curious. Yeah, hopefully so, Vinja and Gayoma. I guess I try and mention this about once or twice a stream, but we're not talking about Rise spoilers in our chat right now. So nothing after the reveal trailer, so no demo details, no weapon movesets, no monster reveals, none of that stuff for Rise. There are some folks in our community who want to go in spoiler free. Just a heads up for folks. Feels like something I should mention every once in a while so folks know what's up. Yeah, you didn't say anything, Vintron. I was just, whenever someone talks about anything tangentially related to new games, I'm like, okay, I'm going to mention this just so folks don't spoil by accident. Nope, there are several fights. I mean, you could probably maybe try and camp out certain fights, but certainly like some of the story fights like Sideus are completely underwater. So no, you could not avoid underwater for the whole game. Sad? It's really not that bad of a mechanic. Like, it's funky. But it's not any worse than any other mechanic in the series. Yeah, I keep up with the spoilers. I don't care about the spoilers, but I don't want them in chat because I want everyone to be able to watch, even if they're trying to avoid spoilers before the game comes out. I don't know if we're going to finish this quest. I'm sure going to try. Sure, Martz, go ahead. Oh gosh. Woo! Oh, that almost helped us evade out of the way. Bummer. Close. Bring back Yama. Bring back Yama. Heck yeah. Hello, Jumbo Lillet. Yes, Game God, of course. It was released for that. If it was released for that hardware by Capcom, then it counts. Technically, iOS is original hardware for Freeman Knight. Sort of. Official hardware, you could say. I find Switch Axe to be a really difficult matchup for Shaguru. He has such wide-ranging moves, and Switch Axe gets locked so hard into animations that you just get wrecked by giant moves like that with no real way of getting out of the way, outside of really intense positioning that I haven't practiced. What is a stat archetype?
Dang it. Ugh. See, like, in that situation, Switch Axe is screwed. There's no way you can get out of that move. Aside just not be where I was. You've asked me this question before, Marks. I don't really have any preference, really. I like the strong ones. I like the ones that have good purple sharpness and decent raw and affinity, like Nargacuga weapons and Fumi Knight. No element? I like my Narga. Now, I like element, but I don't need element to be happy. Oh yeah, this is rough for Switch Axe, I feel like. I feel like I'm just soaking up a lot of damage. And it's, I don't know, we've already made it pretty far into the quest, but I don't know. No, Marths, not long natural sharpness, specifically Nargacuga weapons and Freebie Knight. Not any of these pansy Narga weapons in any game after that. I mean the ones with decent raw, broken affinity, and good natural sharpness. Those are the ones I want. No! Okay. We have Lucent then? I haven't fought Lucent yet. Someday. I'm looking forward to it. It's like the only Nargacuga left in the series. Well, maybe Silverwind. That's like left that could potentially be like a worthy successor to Freebie Knight Nargacuga. I feel like ever since Freebie Knight, Narga's gotten kind of, I don't know, nerfed every game. Alright, good night, Uchi. See you tomorrow morning. Like I said, I might start day stream a little later. Both like you asked for last week and because it's my one morning off, I might want to sleep in. Oh man, this is so rough. I just find it really difficult to be safe against him with Switch Axe. I can be a little less aggressive, I bet. This might hit me. Nope, not quite. Close though. How much do you like Camillus in this game? I like him a lot. He's my favorite Elder so far in this game, I think. He strikes me as like super unique. That's cool.
Yeah, I think so, Martz. I shouldn't go for anything that long of a commitment with these stupid, like, random balls spawning in. Oh, yeah. Yep, Martz is the person who designs the custom quests for our multiplayer streams. They do a really good job with them. Yep, tomorrow night's gonna be a multiplayer night. Stuck munching on herbs, yep. That was kind of dumb of me. Do I still have any jerky left? I do not. That's rough. That was really lucky. Alright, please debuff me. Nope, no debuff for me. And I screwed up the combo for that, apparently. And I'm dead. That's so cool. I love that that's happened twice now, where I've gotten stuck in Roar Stun or been Superman diving and gotten hit by that. That's rough. Alright. No more heals either. How about you guys some beans there? Oh yeah, I'm not defending them. I'm not defending those random pillars. They are frustrating. You like that sort of thing? I do not. I really don't like that sort of thing. That feels cheap and unfair. You can do it? Thanks. We'll see. We don't have any more healing now, so we have to play very carefully. I don't know how much damage we've dealt to him. What are the beans for? You can save them up and hoard them like a wyvern, or you can use them to redeem sound effects. Like this one.
Did you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
What, Marks? Are you mad because I'm complaining about random pillar explosions from Shagru? Don't be mad at me about that. Oh, I clogged up chat at a bad time. I clogged up chat? Oh, I guess with my ha-ha. They were asking about beans. I didn't mean to combo that hard. God darn it. I should know better. God, he's such a raging jerk. Stygian orbs. I would take Stygian orbs over the crazy stuff that Shagru can pull off. Like, Stygian orbs are at least 100% predictable. These are just random, and they can overlap with, like, really unfair options of his. Yeah, this whole fight feels like it has Switch Axe without Evade Extender on its back foot. Well, Skiffy, some of them are not random. Some of them are random. I think he's weak. That was really fast leave. Which rank Shagru is this? This is a level 116, so G rank guild quest. Hello, Type Full. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, it's weak. Good stuff. No, I should have been more careful.
man. Hello, Sushi Prodigy. Welcome to you. Oh my god. You know what? You know what, Shagru? Hang on. You know what, buddy? I'll see you in a minute. Not about that. Not about the no healing, almost one-shot territory health bar. I'll take the sleep bomb. Like a cheese ball. Okay. Imagine if you had Insomniac. That would be obnoxious. That would be sad. Didn't know you could iframe through roars in 4U? Yep. Some are possible to iframe through, some are not. I'm just cosplaying on Gani right now. Yep, that's it. That's it, Sushi Prodigy. You got it. Whoop. So difficult. All right, I mean, we can triple really quickly here and just not clear the quest. He has a lot of damage. Hey, Macross. Maybe if we're lucky, he'll go back to sleep and we can get the cheesy double sleep bomb. That'd be nice. The double sleep bomb. No healing. Ugh. And he left. Oof. I don't know which direction this is. Maybe back towards the base. Do you also have a command to see how long until the new game? I don't have a command for that, but I can tell you there's 1 month until the new game. Does Angani have a command for that? We have a command about how we're not doing any spoilers in chat for new game. Alright, Shagru. So, like, I'm terrified for higher level guild quests. Like, this is 116. 116 feels really difficult. Hey, that's a cool way to kill it.
116 is normal G rank. I know it's not even the harder version yet. I'm just terrified for those harder versions. Thanks, guys. Ugh. Hope RNG gives you your stuff. Jeez. There's also a hub Shagru that cycles in and out. I kind of just wanted to try this for the sake of trying it. I expected it would be kind of difficult like this. So I think a weapon that had a bit of an easier time with this matchup than Switch Axe would probably do a little better in terms of healing and damage. Thanks, Slayro. Oh, hey! The mantle! Nice. Cortex, Purifier, Cortex, Light Wing, Mantle. My second ever Divine Armor Sphere. Purifier, Hardhorn Shard. Nice. Okay. These are my first ever G-Rank relics. Are these G-Rank relics? They don't look like it. They look like they're high-rank relics. So probably not worth saving. Leveled up 3 levels. Woof. Pretty good haul for one quest, yeah. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the Shagru materials. Hey, we got everything we needed. Heck yeah. And the mantle too. The mantle's nice as well. All right. So we need to start putting this together. So we're going to be using the Chaos Gormagala bow, the Seregios helm, Lagiacrus vest, Lagiacrus guards, Lagiacrus coat, and our new arc leggings. Can you hone the bow? I don't think so, but we'll see. Okay, so built-in is nothing except for fire attack +2. Interesting. Visit the Cathar Melder Kid? Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Let's set up this set first. Alright, this set can use Factory Jewels, 4-shot Jewels, Sane Jewel, and Tenderizer Jewels, or Charger Jewels, Factory Jewel, 4-shot Jewel, Sane Jewel, Tenderizer. Okay, the one doesn't use any Charger. That sounds better. All right, so Fast Charge 5, 3 slot. Thanks, Monster Hunter Archivist. It's fun to make fashionable sets. That's part of something I like doing is I don't know, I don't like making sets that aren't like nice looking. Not because it's like vain, like I want everyone to think I'm cool. I don't know, if it's not cool looking, I don't want to use it. Like I won't be excited to like dress up as that, basically. I know it sounds dumb, but that's how I feel about it. Okay. We don't need the Charger decoration, We don't need the pellet decoration. I'm also very vain and dumb. Okay. I feel like that's easier to do in the newer games. It is newer. I find it slightly less satisfying because it's easier. Like, because there's so much effort that goes into making the right pieces for a set to look good in this game, it feels really satisfying to me when I do it. I really like that. Okay, setting decorations. Okay, so we need 5 factory jewel 1s, 2 4-shot jewel 1s, 1 4-shot jewel 3, 1 sane jewel 1, 1 sane jewel 3, and 1 tenderizer jewel 3. So let's find those 3 slot parts and see if we can slot those in yet. So 4-shot jewel 3. Do I have that out here? I do. Cool, that's in. Okay, next. Tenderizer jewel 3. In. Nice. Okay, next. What was it? A sane jewel 3? I know I don't have that one. So let's start putting in some other stuff. Let's see if we can craft the sane jewel. It's cool that's called sane. It's like keeping you from going mad with the frenzy. Hope I can make them. Okay, here we go. Antinomic wing. Well, here's the 3. We can make that. Antinomic wing and a zenith wyvern gem. Holy crap, these are expensive. It's a good thing I only need 1 of each. My god, how do you get antinomic wings? Oh, chaos score. 65% chance from breaking its head. 28% chance from capturing it, and 10% chance from a body carve. So we want to break its head and capture it. That's interesting. Expensive jewel? It really is. And it's weird because the level 3 jewel is not expensive, or at least not comparatively. Like, if you look at the level 3, it takes a sovereign orb, some chaos scales, a horn. Like, that's fine. A zenith wyvern gem and 2 wings for the level 1 is really odd. Was the frenzy survival buff worth it? It adds 15% affinity when you overcome. So on top of, so normally when you overcome the frenzy virus, you get a boosted 15% affinity. This is going to give us 30. 4 use freaking curse, not like 3 ultimate though. All right, let's start putting in the other decorations that we need. Why don't you use chaotic war weapons? We're about to. We made the chaos bow for this fight. We're using it for Apex and Ogre. So we're stacking antivirus and the boost on chaos war weapons. I think so. In theory, here we're gonna have 70 affinity when we overcome the frenzy virus. So crits constantly. In theory, if that's how it works, actually. We're going off of game facts threads, so like, you know. Okay, 4-shot jewel 1. And then a 75 head hits him when Zen is the apex. That's true. It's gonna be baller. Baller. Hello, Sir Shep. All right, there's 2 4-shot jewels. What's next? Factory jewels. We need 5 of them. Please tell me they're just in here. Yes, they're in here. I don't have to go searching through my box to find them. That's so blessed. Okay, and then we have 1 more spot left for that sane decoration. Oh, wait, I just used one of my Divine Spheres. Oh, well. Shoot, I'm used to spamming those. All right, so far we have Wax, Focus, Normal Up, Combo Pro, and Frenzy Res is going to be next. And we have 411 defense. Are all the rest of these pieces upgraded? Okay, the coat is not. The coat needs to be upgraded still. Why Combo Pro? For more coatings. It's a cheap skill. The difference between coatings and not coatings is pretty big. And it broke. Cool. There, 436. That's so much better. Yikes. Oh well, that's gunnery defense for you. Alright, well, the next thing we need to get is Chaos Gore wings. So, you thought we were going to be doing Zinogre tonight, but actually tonight is Magala night. So if you want to choose my weapon for Chaotic Gore, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. This is a fun stream tonight. We've made good progress. I'm happy. Let me register this set someplace before I forget. This is going to be Weird Bow. That's what this set's going to be called. Because this set only really works for Frenzy monsters. But it's going to be good for those. Village Chaos subquest is Wing Break. Gotcha. Gonna head to bed. All right. Good night, Paku Paku. See you tomorrow. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you rest well. This is definitely fun. Good. I'm having fun too. Like the frog mouth helm? Is this the frog mouth helm?
So tasty.
Dundorma's so cool looking. I like Dundorma. I'm so glad Dundorma's in this game. I can't imagine a better city for this game is like higher in G rank to be set in. What kind of art are you doing, Morg? I've seen the emotes you're doing on Twitter. Are you doing more stuff in that style, or are you doing different, all kinds of different stuff? All right. Last call for that weapon raffle for Chaotic Gore. If you want to choose my weapon for that monster, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I haven't followed Chaotic Gore in a little bit here, so it should be fun to go back to it again. Rayboop, what would you like me to use for Chaotic Gore? Sorry, Marks. What makes you say that about custom quests? Ray Boop, what would you like me to use? For Chaos Core. Dual Blades? Rad. I don't think I've done Chaos Core with Dual Blades yet, so this should be a good time. I think it's weakest to fire. And yeah, the wing, oddly enough, comes from a head break and not wing break. Is that just Chronico messing up? What do you guys think? I don't think... It doesn't make sense that the wings would come from the head break. Oh right, he doesn't have hit zones on Chronico. I think he's weakest to fire. Let's take a look at his armor. I think that's Chronico. I'll try and break everything. How about that? So we won't know. Okay, so it's weakest to fire, then thunder, then dragon. Cool. I'm bringing fire. Rigoroni. We have a rigged little penguin. Kiraniko. Instead of Chronico. Sorry. Thanks, Diru. Thanks for double checking. Oh, there it is. This is the advanced one. Or is this the regular one? I can't tell if this is the regular quest for him or not. I think this is the regular quest for him. Wings of Woe is the super one? Gotcha, okay, this is the regular one then. Neat. They're just both named advanced, so it's kind of tricky. Should you try and change your monster to world FOV to first person? No. I mean, you can try it, but I wouldn't play like that. Sounds novel. Pick dual base because that was your first weapon. You love the Magalas. It's a great matchup for them. Love you, Marcus. Thanks. Whoops. plane. It's not the dual wave aerial attack you want. Whoops, that was scary. I thought I was gonna go horizontal, not vertical. Ouch. How goes the hunting? The hunting's going okay. We're making some gear to hunt Shagru, or Apex Zinogre. Not Shagru, sorry. We hunted a Shagru, and now we're hunting a Chaos Core. We're making some stuff. Rip. That's a bad way to go out. Just getting stomped. Landed on top of. Good to see you, Bunkamura. Yeah, that's the thing about this guy. I gotta keep him. I gotta keep my health a little higher for him. Don't think you've ever fought Chaotic. How is he? He is a very, very cool matchup. He's got a mixture of Shagru, Magala, and Gore. Magala moves, and it feels more fun to fight than either of them. It's a great time. Got a big move set. He feels a little bit less random than the other two Magalas to me, which I think is kind of needed. So it feels like a really nice Magala fight to me. Still got me. Double slam. I like the other Magalas okay. I think that there are bits of their fights with certain matchups that make them feel pretty, like they feel like they've got a lot of advantages over you, which is okay sometimes. And then Shagru's random stuff is just obnoxious. In general, I feel like Shagru and Gore have really large instant charges, or like large body-wide moves that can make it tough for a lot of weapons to get out of the way safely. I don't know. It's a positioning thing. I'm sure I could learn to play around it, but it gets frustrating for me sometimes. I think Chaos is really nice. That one little aerial hit. Oh, wait, that hit me? That hurt me? I still think they're all really cool marks. I just wouldn't call them, like, excellent fight designs. They're fun, and they're very neat. They're just not, like, super balanced and excellent. There are better examples of Monster Hunter fight design, I think, than them. Are you talking about Carabineer's Challenge, Vindren Gaoma? That is a tough quest. Pretty neat quest, that. Caught you in the air, I think. Oh, well, those aren't comparable fights.
If you're talking about it being the end boss of Village, I guess, Marths, but that's like comparing Sideus to like Jen Moran or Dara Moran. Or like that, or the comparable fights in this game are like Dara and Jen. That move right there. I don't care, you can't make me. I gotcha, Marth. It's okay. Saw them as final bosses. That's fair. If you compare it, yeah, if you'd only played through Village solo and like the rest of the time you were just kind of kicking around in multiplayer, and the end of the Village was Sideus or Shagru, I can see why you'd like Shagru. This game's Village is incredibly well paced. I mean, this whole game is incredibly well paced. I talk about it all the time, but this game's Village is really, really well paced. This is unwise. Yeah. Can't do that. Ugh. I should have sheathed there and Superman dove because dual blades is fast to sheath. Did not handle that right. You'll be able to do it, Bonkamiro. It's totally fine to get soloed by any weapon. That too. Heartbreaker's pretty nice as well. And Landing Dragon Eaters. Yeah, you'll be just fine. You can do it with Hunting Horn. Oh! Got caught by the Tremor. Alright, I need to break those arms, I think. And play carefully, you know. It's not triple. Just fought Diablos that never roared? That's really odd. Silent Diablos. Mute Diablos. You got like a secret subspecies. We gotta break those arms. I think it's just one break for the arms, right? Oh, bye. Wonder if it's weak already. That was fast. Maybe hungry? Have to break each arm? Is that true? I know for Shagru and Gore, it's just one arm break, I think.
But for this guy, because he has separate looking arms, it wouldn't surprise me if you needed to break both. There's the tail break. Aw, I walked back in too soon. That tremor lasts forever. You can give me 2 tries and I couldn't do it. That feels bad. So jumpy. Alright, that was a wing break. I wonder if they're both broken. Yeah, they're both broken. I think they're both broken. Ugh, I was trying to walk underneath him and I couldn't. Alright, we gotta get safe. In fact, I'm just gonna run back to camp. Not taking any chances. Please no. Please no. Not taking any chances with that guy. Oh, we're dropping some frames. I'm sorry. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much. Nope, that's why it's so high, Skiffy. That's why it's so high, is I don't want people to redeeming that dumb redeem too often. Sorry, bunking you. Just the Kappa. Whoa! That did like all of our health. I know what Kappa is. Just because you say something sarcastically doesn't mean I can't reply to it seriously. This is the weak hitting one? Well, that was a lot of damage. Thanks, Bunker. I get it. What is the iframe you can redeem? It's a soundbite. When you redeem stuff like that, it's not like I have to iframe something. I don't have anything where you like redeem it and I have to do something, because I don't want to really mess with the integrity of the stream like that. They're all sound redeem, sound effects. That one's one of me making fun of myself.
See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
It's crazy. People like that redeem quite a bit. The reason some of the redeems are sub only is both because I don't want people to spam them and because I want to give subscribers something for like a little something for subscribing. They don't get a whole lot. They get like emotes and ad-free watching and a couple redeems that are exclusive to them. But a lot of the best redeems are still for anybody. Gore.
Gore! 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 God darn it! It's partially my fault for getting in the way of him there, but dude, so many instant charges. Just gonna keep yelling gore. That's a bummer. We'll try it again. I've got time for 1 or 2 more attempts there. It's been a while since I fought that dude. I think he cycled. He cycled out. That feels bad. Oh well, why not try the harder one? I don't have enough money to... I don't have enough money, I'm broke. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, why not try the harder one? I want to do Village Chaos? Oh, I forgot there was a Village Chaos. Oh well, we'll try this one anyways. After this one, we'll try Village Chaos. I forgot about that. I would have done that last time if I'd realized. Let's see how much of this one gets me to yell gore. It spawns in a different spot. Yep, I just figured out that's where it was. You can tell by looking at the Aptonauts and seeing if they're scared. I'd already been everywhere else, and I could see that they weren't scared, so it didn't mean it meant it wasn't in any of the adjacent areas, so I knew it had to be in the nest. Quick question, can it make the nest shake? Can it, like, shake the nest and make it tilt? Alright, see you, Syphonia. Rest well. Don't remember? Let's hope the answer is no. Right, that's coming at me. Whoops. I thought I was doing the horizontal one. Can't do that, man. God, this area is such garbage. It feels so weird to fight it in. Cool attack that. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I was totally at full health or close to it there, but it was almost a one-shot, if not a one-shot there. I hope it doesn't stay in the nest the whole time. That would suck a lot. I might try dung bombing it. I really don't want to fight it there. Oh, shoot. He's not a glass cannon when you can't attack him very aggressively for fear of being one-shot. I don't care, Marks. Good, we got him out of here. I really don't want to fight in this area ever. Dead. Oh, not dead because I had Defender. How nice.
Good night, Crystal. Rest well. No qualms about healing in the bed on this fight. This thing hurts pretty hard. Alright, good night, Digit Artist. See you around. Or good day. Sheath control dual blades are funny. That sounds funny. Can you you could KO monsters like that with the unsheathed demon mode attack? That'd be cool. Or archdemon attack rather. It sounds pretty fun. That sounds awesome. I'll have to do that sometime, Skiffy. I think you're warming up to dual blades. I felt like I've been warming up to dual blades for the last year or two. I used to think they were really spammy, but they've become one of my favorite weapons to practice. Dude, you go so far with dual blades in the air. It's so cool. Oops! Oh! That was one hit of his explosion. Whew, good thing for us he's leaving. My goodness. That's terrifying. Gonna run back to that bed one more time. Bed life, yep. I like that idea, Skiffy. I might try and make a set like that. I'm so glad they didn't give this fight the explosions. Those supplies could be handy. They could. Oh no. At least they couldn't do the projectile there. If they could do the wind in your projectile like Gore can, we'd be screwed. They would have died, I think. Kind of hilarious with my expressions, like what I was saying or what my face was doing. I'm sure my face was doing really dumb stuff. If we decide on a starter weapon for Rise, I'm going to use whatever chat chooses for each new hunt we do. So same as we're doing for this game, I'm going to do for Rise as well. I'm going to play all the weapons and let chat choose all of them for me. Now, just a heads up for anybody in chat, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers here. Nothing after the reveal trailer, so no weapon details from the demo. Like that. If you could do that, that would really suck, because he can one-shot us. None of the monster reveals, anything like that. We're not talking about any spoilers for Rise. But yeah, I'm going to be playing through Rise like I've been playing through this game. We're going to do all the quests. I'm going to try and collect lots of weapons. And I'm going to let chat choose the weapon matchup for most of the hunts. Alright, that's 2 carts. We've made it 15 minutes at least. We've been doing decent damage. Ooh, they give you some easy max potions. That's nice. And Dust of Life. Jeez. Me too. I'm looking forward to when we can talk about Rise more as well. Well, good, Monster Hunter Archivist. I hope it is a good place to hang out and watch when the game comes out. I'm really excited for it. This will be the first time playing through a new game since I started playing the games like this, where I've been trying to be really thorough. When Iceborne came out, I wasn't super thorough with it, so I'm excited to kind of take things slow with with Rise. I will not be rushing through to the end of the game like most folks will. I kind of regretted treating Iceborne like that. Missed it.
That hitbox is really bad. But we're not dead yet. We should get out of this tiny area with him. Come over here. I'm not finding you over there. Can't make me. Well, it's hard because you don't want to get spoiled when on launch day, and you want to be like showing off some of the cool endgame fights because that's what you want to see. But also, I don't know, everyone's gonna be doing that. Oh god, darn! Where's that easy max? God darn. Oh, it's tired. Wow. Don't see that very often. I can't even shoot. Getting some hits on the wing arm there, that's good. I've been really enjoying the last year or so, really experiencing the entirety of Monster Hunter games too, like all the weapons and all the different mechanics and everything. Before I would just kind of pick and choose what seemed interesting to me. And that meant that I didn't really branch out very much, and I feel like I got frustrated a lot. I got frustrated a lot more at the game. I enjoy playing through the games a lot more this way. Right now I feel like I'm stuck in this tiny area. Oof. Whiffs. That move is obnoxious. Scared. Yeah, that's better, right? That's right, you better run. You better run, Gore. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Never mind. If he goes in there, I don't know if that means he's weak or not, but it also means that I'm scared because this is a tiny area to be fighting him in. I'm just gonna tell him to leave. Let's not hang out in this tiny room, Gore. There. Let's not do this. Oh, I broke the wing arms. Saoirse, thanks for the sub with Prime. Cheers. I hope you are enjoying the stream, and thanks a lot. That's really generous of you.
This has been a treat. Thanks for this 4U stream. I'm glad you've liked it. It's been a fun stream, I think, tonight so far. Oh, there was a little explosion. I forgot about that one explosion that spawns. This does so much damage. I wanted to leave this dumpy area. I think it's stuck in here now until its frenzy wears off. Or until we, not frenzy wears off, but until we fight off its frenzy, rather. That's such a gore thing to do, come into this dumpy area and then get frenzied. Nope, never mind, it's weak. We can do it. We can do it. We can cap it right now. In fact, we should cap it. We should cap it because it gives us a higher chance of getting what we need. Where is it sleep? I forget. Does it matter? Kill it? No, no, no. We need the captured material way more. Glory, though? I need the material. I don't care about glory for this. Finishing this quest first try is glory enough for me. Marts, I need wings. You don't get that good of a chance from wings from the body cards. I don't care. What is this? Oh, if you capture this G-rank monster, you're so much more lame than if you'd done it solo and killed it. Hey, Haru. Anyways, that was Wings of Woe. First try with dual blades. Thanks, Haru. We got 2 of the wings there, which is what we needed. We got exactly what we needed because I captured it. So there. 26 minutes, not too bad. There. There goes our Zenith Wyvern Gem. There goes our Animonic Wings. What new can we trade? Amatsu? I think that's new. I think that's new? I think that's what I just unlocked. That's really exciting. They take a Cantor parts, though. We haven't created Cantor yet. That's funny. We unlocked the ability to trade for them before we actually fought a Cantor. Alright, we can finish our set now. I'm happy that set's in this game. I knew it was, but I'm happy it is. Weird bow. All right. So, this has been a great 4 Ultimate stream. I'm gonna really quickly run and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna wind down with a charm run or 2 and then call it a night. We'll have to save our first try at Apex Zenogre using this new set for tomorrow. And we'll see how this works. We'll have to look and see once we fight off the Frenzy Virus just how much affinity we have in our equipment page or our status page. Should be pretty good though. Focus, Normal Up, Combo Pro, those are both staples. Coupled with Wex and Antivirus and a really strong weapon in terms of affinity, should be pretty good.
No, I don't think Amatsu weapons are in this game. Just the armor. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. We'll listen to some music. We'll farm. So we'll farm up some charms. We'll be in good shape. See you guys in a sec. Oops. Sorry. Put the headphones on the mic there by accident. Did you think it was a weird abbreviation for ledges, Marths? Can you get large Elder Dragon gems from Darin? I'm assuming that's why Skiffy said that, otherwise there's no good context for that. Fail. Kazu, Konga, Tigrex. Go hunt a Tigrex. Okay, time for a nice evening charm run to wind down the stream. Let's put on some music. What should we... I think we're gonna listen to some... Monster Hunter Try. This is a fun way to end a stream. I love doing this. Charm farming with some cozy music in the back. Nothing better. I wish, Cordial Snail. I miss those days. I really do. We didn't know what we had back when we could play whatever music we wanted on Twitch without repercussion. I forgot to eat for Explorer. Whoops. Good charm run, bud. So a question about those rare G-rank charms. The highest level charms come from guild quests, I know that. What level do I have to have my guild quest before I start getting those charms? And then do you get them in the rewards, or can you get them from mining in the quest? Or both? $126 in both. Gotcha, cool. We're not far off them. We could use that, we could level up our Camelios guild quest to that level, or our Shagru guild quest. Neat. I'm excited for that. Do guild quests have subquests? Probably not.
So I guess you could load into the quest, gather, and then triple, right? If you wanted to get if you wanted to just charm farm. We did that for a while in some of the other quests before we got to this one. $136 is when they get really good. Gotcha. So almost a 140. You have to reset for a treasure area. Do they only come from treasure areas? Okay. See you, Skiffy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. What time will you stream tomorrow? Were you talking about a day stream? Your Twitch notifications don't always work. I will always post both on Twitter and in the Discord when we go live. So if you want to know then, if you want to follow either of those things, the Discord or the Twitter, you'll definitely get a ping when I go live there. Tomorrow morning, I said I was going to stream at 9 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning right now. I said I was going to stream in about 6 hours from now at 9 in the morning, but I think I'm going to take things a little slower tomorrow. I'm probably going to get up around 9 and then go to a coffee shop and then come back and stream. So you're set. Yeah, if you follow the Monster Hunter Archivist, then you're set. You're good. You'll definitely see them live. I would guess I'll probably get on stream tomorrow sometime around 10 or 11 in the morning instead of 9. I'm running a little bit ragged this week. I've been working a lot, so I'm not gonna try and run my schedule too much. You'll probably miss it. Sorry. Works for you. Got a class in the morning. Cool. It'll still work for some Euro folks too. It's just not starting as early. What's my set look like? Charm God, Gathering +2, and Speed Gather. I think some of it was fashion. Some of the reason why it looks like this is because of fashion, not necessarily just for the skills. I think ideally you'd be able to get your Fate skill in here too, so the pickaxes wouldn't break as frequently. Look forward to it. You're on the West Coast, so you're glad it's not at 6 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, I only do day streams once or twice a week right now. Yeah. Outdoorsman's nice. This is... Having Charm God is really nice because it means you often will get 2 charms like that right there. I find that really nice. I appreciate you saying it, Stillmarth. It's kind. This song is so good. Yeah, I realized something about this new day stream. I think I might start pushing the day streams back a little later anyways, because I realized something about these day streams. I do them on my days off. I do them on days where I don't work. And I realized that if I put a stream in the morning at 9 in the morning, that basically means I never get to sleep in ever. And so I decided that I might try to push them back a little bit starting next week, just because I like sleeping in. Not getting to sleep in ever at all is kind of sad. I also have a Charmer +10 talisman. It's nice. With the feline ear headpiece you got? Gotcha. Wow, good job getting the feline ears. That's a lot of work in the arena I haven't felt like doing yet. Take advantage of the day off. I will. I won't always. Sometimes I'll probably still wake up and do the day stream if I feel pretty well rested. But like I said, this week's been pretty tiring. I've worked a lot. Today I was at work for almost 11 hours. And then I came home and slept for 2 hours and got up and did this. The 11-hour shift was unplanned, but needed. It was a little low on hours, and there was something I needed to finish up at work anyways. One of those barrage earrings. I bet it's fun to do it as a group, or I bet it's fun to do it as a duo. I wouldn't mind doing some arena streams with you, Marks, or other people too. Arena is something I'm not super passionate about soloing. gotcha, Marks. I understand that. Ah! No! Oh well, whatever. There, that's all I needed. Well, we'll be doing some multiplayer tomorrow night. Like I said, we're doing a day stream tomorrow, but then tomorrow evening we're also going to still be streaming at nighttime. It won't be an extra long stream like tonight, so I'll probably go a little shorter, just so I can get some good sleep for that tomorrow night as well. But we'll be doing some multiplayer tomorrow evening. Probably we could do some guild quests, we could do some events. We'll probably do some custom quests from Marks, whatever they feel like bringing. That'd be a good time. Darn's theme is so good. Hey, Ruby! 24th Ruby. That's nice. Ooh, a carving charm. Sure, Marts. Absolutely. Going to bring more party challenges, but also 1 or 2 party challenge EX. Is party challenge EX super like crazy super? It sounds neat. I'm glad you have more party challenges you were planning on bringing. They were so much fun last time. I'm excited for that tomorrow night. All right, I think it's time for me to sleep. Vote for 4 G special players. Should be around 34-minute clears. I'm excited. Yes, absolutely bring those. Apparently so, Sir Shep. That's why the EX ones are coming in. All right. Well, I really thank you guys for sticking around. I'm going to give you guys some beans for hanging around till the end of the stream. I hope you guys liked tonight's stream. Tonight was fun. Clearing that Tigrex with Gunlance was fun. Clearing that Chaos score was pretty fun, too. That's a G special quest we hadn't cleared yet, ticked off the list. As for tonight, I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, I hope you liked it. My name's Ristretto, it's nice to meet you, and if you want to stick around and watch me solo more Monster Hunter, and I guess sometimes do multiplayer too, then think about leaving a follow. We also have a cozy Discord where you can hang out. It's even cozier than the stream chat, so if you want to hang out with folks and talk about Monster Hunter all the time, hang out in there. We have a YouTube where I'm highlighting VODs, or I'm uploading highlights and VODs. And then I also have a Twitter where you can follow if you want to see my thoughts on Monster Hunter every once in a while. That's the one place where I'm talking about Rise spoilers too, so if you want to talk up all the spoilers, hit me up there. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter, a handful of hours here. But what we're going to do for tonight is I'm going to find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give them a raid. So let's see who's on. Let's see here. We're going to raid our friend TXM Tommy. They haven't streamed in a long time, and it looks like they're streaming some 4 Ultimate tonight, so let's go say hey. It's been a while there. Give them a warm welcome back to streaming. It's been a while since I've seen them. Maybe they've streamed and I just haven't caught their streams, but I don't know. Give them a warm welcome back. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And until next time, cheers and happy hunting. Miltonio, thanks. Cheers. I'll see you guys next time.